Hello everyone, my name is Mayalkar and welcome to episode number 10 of my Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge on Pokemon FireRed. Last time I did some leveling up, mostly just getting experience for my Pokemon. You can see that Cheese is level 42, Poison is 45, which is the level that I'm aiming for my important Pokemon. I would like to have Dino go up to level 45 as well. Snoozer as well. Probably Lady. But anyway. Once I achieve that, I can finally come here to go defeat this gym leader. And for that, I need to, well, I don't need to, but I want to go back and go through the Seafoam Islands because exploration, getting stuff, killing Pokemon on the way, leveling up, you know, all of that. So that's what I'm gonna be doing for now. I don't know how far I'll go during the stream. I can't really predict how long it will take. So, I'll do my best. I should probably switch my Pokemon around. I want Dino to be first, because I want Dino to be gaining levels at the moment. So let's just go all the way to the Seafoam Islands. Well, okay, that level 9 is not gonna give anything, so I'll just run. But yeah, we're getting closer to the end. Well, Blaine is the next gym leader, fire type. Then we'll have to defeat the gym leader number 8, and then all that will be left will be the Elite Four. So, a few more streams, a few more episodes for you, YouTube, is all that we should need. I don't think we'll need that many more episodes. Unless I end up having to farm forever, which I don't think will be the case. I still have to look the level of the champions, top Pokemon. But after that I'm done with the gyms. Alright, Seafoam Islands. I should pull up a map so that I know where I'm going, what I'm doing. You know that I'm never prepared for these. That's actually one of my goals for the next kind of challenge that I'll do like that. To be slightly better prepared. I'll try. I'll probably fail, but I'll do... Well, I was gonna say I'll do my best. I don't know if it's gonna be my best, but... You know, I'll do something. I'll do a little bit of something. If that makes sense. I guess Ice Beam against these. Because we already got our encounter here. Which was a Zubat. I see we caught a Zubat, and I don't see where else I could have gotten it, so... Yay for... I need strength. I mean, that was gonna happen at some point. But I don't have any Pokemon that has strength. So I need to teach strength to someone. My phone is freaking out. I'm unsure why. Yeah, my phone is just freaking out for some reason. Huh. Weird. Anyway. So I need to teach strength to someone who would beneficiate from it. I don't want to learn it to Cheese or Snoozer. Maybe Lady? Instead of Tackle? Because strength is better than Tackle, isn't it? I don't really want to teach it to poison. Yeah, Lady is able to. It could maybe be Dino as well. We'll see. If it's not really good for Lady. So Lady has Magnitude, Rock Throw, Rock Blast, and Tackle. 35, 95. Hey! Hi there in chat. Thank you for the good evening. And I hope that you will have a good night. That's 80 base power, 100 accuracy. You know what? I think Strength is better than Tackle. And for those of you maybe wondering on YouTube or on Twitch, that is French indeed. But it's okay. They were just saying have a good night and a good stream. And that they were going to bed. Alright, Surf should do damage. They're level 20 something, Dino is level 30 something, so yeah. That's not giving a lot. I wish it was giving a bit more a little bit more experience points. Hello Zubat. Once again. Let me surf you to death. So where can I go to level up? I don't think the power plant is a good idea because everything is scary back there. You know what? After doing the Seafoam Island, I'll probably try to look at a few spots. Oh, okay. One needs there. The other one needs there. So I have to go to this one first. Okay. Multiple choices of routes. Yay. I am so enthusiastic about it. Yay. As you can hear. I'm assuming I also have to push this in this hole. I don't know if I have to do it, but I'm gonna do it. Psyduck, I'll just body slam you, okay? Thank you. Why do I have to reuse it every single time? Huh. Oh well. Don't know where I'm taking those boulders, but I'm taking them somewhere. When I can go down this way, that's gonna be there. And then what if I go down that way? It leads to this spot. I'm gonna get so lost in this place. I can feel it. Time to jog a bit. Now, I know that you're thinking I could use Ripples, but again, I want to use these opportunities to make some experience, even if, unfortunately, they're not giving that much. And that it would probably be faster to just go and, well, use a Ripple here and just go somewhere with stronger Pokemons to level up, but I'm committing. I found a revive! So that's the seal that I kind of would have maybe liked to have, but then again, I think Lapras is better, because Lapras has defense, also has the water, which I guess makes it a little bit better. Instead of just being pure ice. Also gives a few more weaknesses, but... and cancels some of the resistances, but... I mean... Lapras is a good Pokemon. Also good to take down some of the Elite Four. The one thing right now is... I don't have a lot of PPs. Which means that I'll be running out of them at some point. But until I do, I can just keep going. Now I have to go all the way to the other one. Hello, Zubat. Alright, can we stop encountering a Zubat every 2 steps, please? That would be fun. There we go. I do want to use Strength. Now I go back over here. A lot of going back and forth. Now this floor. This one floor. I'm here. I can go up there, which will bring me here, okay. And then I can go up there, down there, which will lead me further down, which is kind of what I want. So I'll start here. Grab this Pokeball. A water stone that I don't need. Okay. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. A big pearl. I want to see if there's anything in the corner over there. The Pokemon level is starting to be a little bit higher as well, which means a bit more experience. That's good. So Dino may level up at least once during this whole thing. Or, well, I guess twice, because Dino already leveled up once. Okay, nothing else. I can go down. From down here, I can go even further down. Or I can go there to push a boulder, if the boulder's followed. That's where we were at. Okay. Oh, some boulders are there. Okay. So I have to go that way first. Hello. Get slammed. Okay. Get slammed again. Probably lack of PP. And I don't think running or getting out of here is necessarily a good thing, so I think I'll just switch in another Pokemon if I run out of PPs. If anything, I can use Perish Song and switch away. I mean, not Perish Song and stay in. That would be bad. That would be the way to lose my my nice Pokemon I got. This very friendly and goofy dinosaur. Dugong! That's gonna give some experience. Alright. Yeah, using rest is kind of the bad move here, buddy. Ooh, it's not taking a lot of damage. Aurora Beam, I can take it. As said, I can take it. And my last Body Slam. Oh no, my speed fell. I was already slower than you. Hello, Golduck. I cannot Body Slam you, so I guess I will Ice Beam you? Yeah, I knew. I know it's not effective. I think I'm gonna use Perish Song and swap out. I will swap out to Cheese, why not? You cannot disable me hurting myself? That's sad. I didn't want to be able to hurt myself anymore. Oh well. Alright. So see, that's a way you can use Perish Song while keeping yourself safe. It's a Golduck again. It's a Golduck again. While I'm using the same technique, I'm singing. And I'm gonna swap in. Why not Snoozer this time? See if Snoozer is able to handle that a little bit better. He's psyching up? Okay. You can copy my stat changes if you want, but that's not gonna help you lots. Let's Brick Break. Why not? Oh no, we disabled my Brick Break. So sad. Okay, I was not expecting it to kill, but I guess it's nice that it did. I don't know. Hello, little seal. I'm gonna have to switch. I'm gonna have to switch Dino out. I'm just gonna finish those PPs, I guess. Because that's not the best place to train Dino. I'm just gonna put Cheese in front. Because Cheese has electric moves, and a lot of ice Pokemon are also water for some reason. In this game, at least. They really liked having some of those combos. Ice with water, grass with poison, ghost inexistent, but also with poison. Oh, okay, so this floor, I'm unsure what I'm supposed to do on this floor. Can I not go anywhere because of the boulders? Or did the pushing the boulder thing work? Alright, you're too defensive. I need to swap out. And I'll swap out Snoozer because Cheese is weak to ice and Dugong probably has some ice moves. Let's see what Shadow Ball gives. An okay amount of damage. Yeah, ice moves. I'm just gonna Shadow Ball again. And there we go. Hey, an Ultra Ball. Okay, the boulders are there. Boulders might change the flow of water. You don't say. There's apparently something up there. I feel like I know what it is. And if it is what I think, that's something we'll come back for later. Will I be able to see it from... I don't think so. I can try. To avoid losing my time. And now that I think about it, Cheese is not the best one to put in front here. I'm gonna put Snoozer. Yeah, okay, that's what I think it is. So you can see a little bit of a sprite. The same way that Zapdos was in the power plant. That is Articuno. Also level 50, I don't want to mess with him. I'll come back later to kill him, because I'm not allowing myself to use legendaries during this run, so may as well just use them for experience. Oh, Psychic. That's an easy one. So I'm just gonna go and finish whatever it is that I'm supposed to do. By coming up here and pushing this. Okay. What is around here? Nothing. Okay, nice. I guess just water Pokemon. That's what is. Oh no, a critical hit. That hurts so much. Stop. Sorry about that. Well, I guess we're done with the Seafoam Islands. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. Snoozer might go up to level 44 here. Nice. I think that's where it should go. There. Oh, no. It was down there. Okay. So yeah, now the water is not too crazy strong that I cannot swim in this water. Come on, you can hit. What, not yourself. You're able to hit the monster. The Pokemon! The Pokemon that is in front. What's happening with me? A lot of bad things, I guess. Can I please? Thank you. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna get away. I'm just gonna get away, I'm just gonna get out. We know where this is. I just wanna see if maybe there's a secret item here. No. No secret item. Oh well. I'm gonna kill this Zubat and then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave using poison. Yeah, I want to escape and I want to return. Now, where can I go farm some experience? What if I go to, I think it's Route 23. What's the level of the monsters there? 30 something to 40 something. Well, I guess that's better. Oh, but there's gonna be a rival fight before. And all the Pokemon are level 40. Yes, up to 50. Okay. I don't want to do this rival fight now, so I'm not gonna do that. Although, does it really trigger? Does it trigger? That's not the correct... Sorry, I'm having trouble navigating this. Yeah, no, it does not tell me when the second rival fight appears, so I'm not gonna take the chance. I'm gonna try to find somewhere else. That's... Yeah, I might have to use the rematch, the Seeker thing, and just defeat some random trainers. Unless... What are the levels here? Up to 30? Well, no, up to 20 for most of them. So that doesn't work either. Mention has a lot of explodies, but other than that, would be an actually okay spot to farm. So I guess I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the Mansion. But first I need to fly back here. Alright, so let's heal up and let's go get some experience. I'm gonna switch Dino back in. I'm gonna keep Cheese as second and Lady as third. And now let's run around. Let's go wild. Let's be mad. Let's try to avoid coughings. But that's good, because that should die in one surf. That's one we haven't seen a lot. Nice crit. So yeah, it's probably gonna take a while considering that they're not giving that much experience. Oh, come on. I don't know why you tried to do pursuit there, because you're in random wild AI, I guess, but... Glad I'm not switching Pokemon away. Alright, I can no longer survive a critical hit. so I'll heal after that. I guess that is gonna cost me a lot of healing. But I do have quite a lot of hyper potions, so should be fine. Should be fine. I don't mind Redicates. Redicate is an evolved Pokemon, gives more experience. I'm already slower than you, dude. Ooh, and I got a freeze. But he's still able to eat a berry even if frozen, apparently. Well, she. Sorry. Okay, that is the kind of scary one. Can I survive an explosion? Probably not. I should run. I mean, I can probably, unless it's a critical hit. So switching to Lady Rock would probably be the best in those scenarios. Lady Rock does need experience as well. So you know what? I think I'll do that. I think I'll just switch to Lady. Yeah. I guess Lady will be there mostly to take the self-destructs. No, Ice Beam is a little overkill for a tiny rat like that. Big rats? Yes. Tiny rat? Nah, not needed. So here we go. Big rat, that means Ice Beam. As it tries to scare me away, but that is not gonna work. Silly big rat with your little berry. So that does 23. Critical hit is most likely gonna do 46. I guess I could have taken a critical hit. That did 22, so around the same, yeah. There we go. Dino's almost level 40. Then there will be only 5 more levels to go. So that's probably not for tonight. Okay, that is scary. Let's switch to Lady. I'm not sure to understand, because they're supposed to pick randomly between all of their moves. How can it land so often on self-destruct? And I don't feel safe with with Lady's health being that low. So I'm gonna Hyper Potion real quick. I should probably not use my potions and actually run back to the Poke Center, but that would just make things a lot longer if I go back to the center every 2 or 3 fights. If I need money, I can just go back to fight some trainers again, steal their money, buy potions. Maybe sell some stuff too. I have so much stuff I can sell. So yeah, if I need money, I'll just sell some stuff. Alright, 5 more levels. 5 more levels, then there's Lady, then Cheese. Then we can take on Blaine. Well, Blaine's gym. I might want to give another move to Cheese. Maybe I want to give him a water move. Because the next 2 gyms are fire and ground. So water is going to be good against both. But ice is already good against ground. So I guess Cheese doesn't really need a water move. But I think something else and not 2 thunder moves. Well, I guess having a thunder move is not that bad in itself. Especially for the paralysis one. A better dragon move would be interesting. Alright, let's blast you with my rocky balls, I guess. Don't quote me on that. Smokescreen, now it's most likely to self-destruct if I don't kill it. I'm gonna try to finish it with strength. Nice. I did it! No self-destructy. Another rat. Ooh, that almost killed. That is nice to see. I can still survive a critical Hyper Fang, so I can take one more fight before I need to heal. Instead of wasting a potion now. That's not what I meant to do. Well, okay, I have to switch out. Or, well, no, if I kill on this turn, I'll be fine. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Well, I guess now would be a good time to go back and get some healing to the Poke Center. Oh hey, it's one of yous! I'm just gonna run. I'm in a little bit of a hurry, you see. I guess I won't go that far from the door anymore. I don't need to. Yeah, you'll see me again, don't worry. Yeah, I think I'll just be here. Run in circles. Like a mad lad. Again, 20 something. So they seem to be consistently doing from 20 to 25, more or less. Well, 22 to 25, something like that. So I can expect a critical hit to do up to 50. Maybe a bit more, to be safe. So I guess as long as I'm over 60, I should be fine and survive a critical hit. So as long as I'm above 100, I can keep going and not have to worry too much about it. I do have to worry about this one. I'll move Lady to be second, just because that's the one I'm switching in. It's gonna be faster. Ooh, critical hit. Ah, only 2 hits. Sad. There we go, that's gonna be just a little bit faster to switch now, when I have to. Not the scary face. Again. Yes, again. That will not change the outcome of the battle, and you know it. No matter what you do, you're gonna get frozen to death. And crushed by a dino. By a dino's soft belly. Very soft and warm. Well, no, not warm actually, it's cold. It's an ice Pokemon. Didn't think about that. I think next time I do a challenge like that, I might just not record the periods where I'm sorry, when I'm leveling up the Pokemon, because it's not that interesting, I guess. I'll still stream it so that there can be proof that I didn't cheat, but people on YouTube will just have to trust that I didn't cheat. And to enjoy the fact that I spared them hours and hours of mindless or meaningless battles, killing dogs because I need to be stronger, and apparently mass murdering Pokemon is the way to do that. Or maybe I'll still record it and just cut out the parts where I'm farming, so that this way, if one of the Pokemons die, I can just include that footage in the final version of the video. I think that's what I'll do. I'll record everything and just cut it out and make some episodes of about, I don't know. What would be a good length? 40 minutes? I think 40 minutes would be good. Hey, that's a bomb. And what do we do with bombs? We throw rocks at them. Cause that's clever. You're never gonna make the bomb blow up if you throw, well, it blew up. My super clever strategy of throwing a rock at the bomb so that it doesn't explode did not work. It actually did explode, but luckily my rock survived. It's a tough rock. It also is a lady. Because I said so. Actually, I didn't, the game did. Another bomb! And Dino is almost level 41. By the time that I take my break, I might be done leveling up at least Dino? Oh no, I missed. Oh no, it missed. Why only 2 times? I know you can do more than that, lady. I've seen you do more than that. I'm always scared whenever I see those poison moves, that they will poison Lady, and then I'll have to go back to the Poke Center. And again, just 2 times. And not because I said it's going to happen. No. Okay. Dino has 80 defense. How much does Lady have? Summary. 108. Okay, yeah. And it's also not effective. Not very effective. It's already doing that much damage, so it would definitely almost kill Dino. And that's without a critical hit. So, yeah. And there we go. That was bound to happen at some point. Just gonna blast you up. Or not. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run, I'm gonna go heal. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should be there before 45. 7. And back here we are. Ooh, cool. Come on. well, YouTube, feel free to skip ahead. I mean, I'm most likely going to be doing this until my break, and I might even keep doing it a little bit after my break. My goal for today is to defeat Blaine. But I mean, I have 4 hours to do that, and I'm gonna probably take all 4 hours. By my calculations, I should be able to take on the gym leader before the end of this stream, and maybe start farming some more because of the next gym leader being level 50 something. But no matter what, I'm pretty sure I'll be farming at least until the break, the coffee break. You know, the one where I put up that special screen and say, "Hey, I'll be back soon," and then I cut for you, YouTube, so it lasts only a few seconds, and Twitch has to wait for me for like half an hour. Okay, it's not actually half an hour; it's less than that. But they have to wait for me a few minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. So horrible, I'm killing doggos. I don't want to kill doggos. The game is cruel. I know I could go farm somewhere else, but they're not... The levels of the Pokemon are not high enough somewhere else, or they're just all way too explodey. At least here it's only one of them that is explodey. And also I don't think Dino has anything good against the power plant Pokemons, while being himself weak against electricity, which is the common shared type by all the power plant Pokemons. So I don't think I want to go to the power plant to level up Dino. A critical hit might be able to kill Lady. If it's not a coughing, I'll just run. Okay, fine. Fine, I say, run. It's a baby rat. Shout out to the baby rat if you know that. If you have been watching my YouTube channel or my streams for a while, you may know the baby rat. He is cute. Way cuter than this Rattata. Oh, and I guess I should mention that I am a little bit tired today. So I may not be as chatty as I usually am on my own. If I had people to chat with, that would also be different, I guess. But since people are a little bit busy tonight, I have... Well, you have me all to yourselves, YouTube. I can let you in on special secrets, special things that I've never told Twitch, and everyone that is on Twitch, unless they watch the VOD, will not know what it is, and you will know. But now that I think about it, I don't really have such a secret, so I guess I don't really have anything for you. It was just speaking for speaking. Because that's the kind of thing that I do when I'm tired sometimes. I either don't speak at all, or I just start random nonsensical thing. I don't think it means anything what I said, but whatever. I'm sure you get me. Or maybe you don't, and it's okay too. But if you don't get me, and that you're not at least finding it slightly, very mildly interesting, then maybe... I don't know, maybe you should try to find someone else to watch, because that's the way I am. Boring. That's how I am. You've been warned. Well, it's a 10th video, I think you know by now. I don't think I need to tell you. So I'm gonna buddy slam again. I'm gonna wash this Pokemon of all its filth. I think I succeeded. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I succeeded. Sorry, doggo. Alright, almost level 42. Yay. Not much more to go. I think one more Pokemon, maybe two if the first one that we see is a Rattata, or if I have to switch to absorb the explosion. That's also going to lower my chances. Lady should survive here. Even a crit. Yeah, easy. Easy baby game. Alright, one last. One last and then I go because it's not safe anymore here, child. Well, I don't want the cuffing. When I said one more, I said one more thing that I can actually kill. Thank you. This game is not really good at listening, is it? As it proves my point. I guess the game wants us to go and heal now, but I still want to get level 42 just before we leave. Just please. Yeah, that should be enough. Like they say, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, level 42. 3 more levels to go. And around an hour, a little bit less than an hour, before the break. That's the kind of thing where if I add... if I was an affiliate and I had channel points and stuff, I could make little polls and have people vote and spend their points trying to determine if I will get to level 45 before the break or not. But I don't have that, so I can't really do that. Alright, running again. I don't want to deal with the bumps anymore. I'm just gonna go up and down instead. For some reason. I know change is nothing, but I decided that for any illogical and unexplained reason, I will do that. So here I am, doing that. Stream might not last 4 hours. I may need to stop before that. Especially because of how boring this part is. I might want to go and get my coffee early, actually. Not right now. I'll keep going for a while, but at some point maybe, if it becomes a bit too unbearable. You know one thing that I could do? I could look up the trainers here, see if I can rematch them. They do seem to have stuff that explodes, though. And it doesn't look like I can rematch them. No, I can't rematch them. Well, maybe I can, but I cannot have them become higher level by rematching. And they all have explosion Pokemon, so I might not want to do that. Sounds like a good idea. What happened? Why did my... Sorry. My emulator minimized on me out of nowhere. That was a bit scary. But hey, I'm glad it didn't break. No broken. That's always good. Yeah, just switch. And not take the risk, because I already lost one Pokemon to this mansion. Oh, okay, that one is... That one is scary. Alright, come on. Hit 4 times. Yay. Ooh, 5 times. No crit. A crit would have been really huge here. Hey, Retty. Come on, game, stop throwing this at me. Oh, Lady Rock is almost... Or is getting close to level 45. I won't... I mean, technically I can go all the way to level 47. But I think 45 is a good... Is a good one. To start the gym, because there will be trainers to fight in that gym. And if I don't want to over level, I have to not be too high a level. Come on in, lady. Smug again, okay. Part of me wants so much not to switch Dino out and to just go for the kill instead. I'm just afraid if I do that and that the coughing self-destructs, I'm just gonna lose Dino. Like if I don't kill. For some reason, because I don't know. Low range or something. Alright, I guess as soon as Dino reaches level 43, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Maybe wake up a bit. Well, not wake up, it's not like I'm falling asleep. But I think it would help to have a little bit of coffee right now. Especially because it's been very warm all day and warmth is kind of killing me. Yes, I know, it's winter and I'm complaining about warmth, but yes. In the room where I work and where I also stream, it tends to get really warm even in winter. Even with the window opened and all the cold air coming in. But then I'm a little bit weird, I guess. Because too warm for me is above 20 Celsius. When most people it's above 24 or 25. So I'm pretty sure it's not currently warm for someone else. But because it's 21, it is for me. Alright, one or two more Pokemon, and then it's coffee time. Trying to learn Safeguard. What does Safeguard do? It protects the user's party from all status problems for 5 turns. It's kind of interesting, but I don't think I need to deal with that much, so I'm not gonna learn Safeguard. Okay, it's gonna be time for the break. Let me just switch to the Be Back Soon. Make sure that my music is still going. It should be. It is, yes. Alright, so I'll just be going to get my coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes for Twitch, a few seconds for YouTube. I'll see you when I'm back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's keep going. Let's level up this pocket monster of ours, and let's do it with joy. Because there's only 2 levels to go. Well, 2 levels to go for that one. Because then there's Cheese. Although Cheese can wait, Cheese doesn't have to be leveled up right now. I would be fine with just Poison, Lady, and Dino I guess. Snoozer is also level 44, which is good. Pretty much what I was expecting. Let's go back and heal. Alright, back to this, back to just the running up and down the map. Finding some coughings. Lady might get to level 45 with this coughing, if not it will be with the next. Okay, Rock Blast is a low accuracy attack, so I'll go for Strength instead. Still missed. There we go. Now is that enough to kill? No, it's not. Another one. Now I missed. But he also did. She also did. There we go. Okay, next coughing is gonna bring Lady to level 45, and then I guess I'll just start running away from them instead. Because I don't want Lady to be too strong compared to the rest, I guess. For the amount of sense that that makes. You only need 3. Of course you're gonna hit 2. That's because I said something. If I had not said anything, you would have hit all the 3 that I needed. Well, that's what you get. A level, that's what you get. Enjoy. Earthquake? Yes. That's such a good move. Do I want to keep Rock Throw? Or I might want to replace Magnitude. That adds 100 power, all Pokemon in the battle excluding the user. Yeah, I want to replace Magnitude. Bye, Magnitude. I get Earthquake. Sure wish Poison knew that one. Instead of Dig. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run and only fight the things that don't explode in my face. Like the big rats. Big rats are not exploding. As far as I know. I could still be surprised, I guess. I hope that I can run away from that. Yeah, I don't think Wheezing is that fast. Oh, come on. There's quite a few things that don't explode in here. Level 28. I think I kill it. Yeah, so the level 28 one I can just kill it. That's good. I don't know if Surf would kill it, so I'm probably gonna keep my Surf and Buddy Slams for the other Pokemons that are less scary, and keep my Ice Beams for the scary ones. So I should stop using Ice Beam for Eradicate. I think I'll just go Body Slam on the rats. Oh, it's level 30. I hope that's enough. It is. I also one-shot the level 30 ones. Okay. So coughing in general, I can just Ice Beam it. Well, that's gonna make things a bit faster. Seeing as it's the only thing we're encountering. Somehow. I would say 5 more Pokemon. And we level up. Oh no, maybe not if it's all Rattatas. I think if it's all Rattatas, 5 is not gonna be enough. Otherwise, I'd say maybe around 5? No, 5 seems a little bit low. Maybe more 10. Especially if it's Rattatas. Then it goes to maybe 20. Okay, 20 is an exaggeration. I admit. Almost level 44. Okay, this one is scary, this one we run. Okay, 2 more Pokemon. And it should be a level. Or maybe 1. Apparently, maybe 1 is enough. Defense is 88. Defense is not bad. Lapras can probably survive 1 explosion now. I said probably. Actually, Dino can survive 1 explosion. What I'm not sure if Dino survives is the crit. Like if the explosion critical hits. And I am not eager to find out. So as soon as I don't have any more Ice Beam PPs, I'm gonna go to the Poké Center to PP up. Right, the berry used to be at the end of the round, not whenever the HP gets that low. Alright, that's the last Ice Beams. I will go to the Poké Center after that. If I can. Which once again, the game doesn't seem to want me to, but it's okay. I'm running out of things to say, so I'm sorry YouTube, but if you did not skip ahead, and if you are sticking up and watching everything, I'll just be silent, I guess, for a moment. Just focus on the whole farming this little boring part that no one cares about. Well, most people don't care about, I should say. We're almost there. And we didn't even reach the time where I would usually have taken my break. I really needed that coffee though. And hey, the coffee's great. It tastes nice, as usual. Maybe 2 more? including this one. Yeah, I think the next one should bring us to 45. Alright, 45. Now I have Cheese and Snoozer left. I'm gonna switch Snoozer in. It should go a little bit faster for Snoozer, because Snoozer was already 44. It feels so good to destroy them like that, so fast, so easy. Wheezing. That's gonna be some good experience. And since I'm faster, I can just destroy it before it explodes. Ooh, yeah, that's good experience. I guess I can go Shadow Ball on Growlithe. I don't know what that does. But I guess I got my butt sniffed. Oh, yeah, that's there. Now I'm wondering if there's something behind this wall. I would have to jump down, probably turn on or turn off something before I can actually. You know what? I think I'll try that. Well, hello in chat. I guess you're laughing because you just got here for the part about the dog sniffing my butt. But I hope you're doing well. As you can see, I'm farming because, well, I guess I need some levels if I want to be able to defeat the next gym leader. I should probably farm cheese up now. Oh, the power is back up? That's cool. I'm glad to know it. I hope that your day at work went well, despite the power going out. Take down. You're just gonna hurt yourself. Poor doggy. It's Friday and everything else was closed except the Pizza Hut that you worked at apparently. But wait, if the power was out, did you have like a fire stove for the cooking? Because if you had electric oven, obviously you can't really cook if there's no power, right? It's electric based, so what did you do if you were not able to cook? So that's gonna sit and wait for power to come on. So clients were showing up and you were just turning them away, basically? Or clients were not showing up either because of no power? Both. That's a special exit dimension? I forgot there was one. I guess ice beam? I don't know. I kind of want to keep going a little bit and try to level up cheese a bit. Oh yeah, that's a secret exit dimension. Okay. So I'm just gonna go around, level up some more before I leave. If it would have came back on a little later, you could have left early. Aw. It came back on just in time for them to decide not to close early. Aw. Meanwhile, I'm getting my butt sniffed by a fire doggo that refuses to come in my party. That's rude. If you're gonna sniff my butt, at least come along. Oh well. What can I do about it? You lucky cat. It's a shiny! Oh, I know what you're thinking. Hey, Isn't there a shiny clause in the Nuzlocke that allows you to capture shiny if you see one? And even if you have already a Pokemon on that route? I mean, I know this clause kind of exists, but I decided not to apply it because I already have way too many Pokemon. And you know another thing? Shiny are actually worth more experience, so... Bye-bye, Shiny! Well, it wasn't worth that much more. Or maybe that's only a thing in later generations. Who knows? Maybe I get confused. I can get confused. But hey, I hope that you enjoyed this shiny, because it's gone. No more shiny. You never once saw a shiny in FireRed? Huh. Well, now you have to prove that they exist. I want a better dragon move. Give me something like not Twister, Dragon Rage, Dragon Pulse, Dragon something. Dragon Claw? Just not Dragon... No, just not Twister. Twister is like the worst dragon move. When you played, anyway. I didn't play FireRed a lot. And, I guess that's probably the first shiny I see in FireRed. As well. Because I think that's the first time I actually play FireRed version. When I was young I had the yellow version, and then a few years later I played red, but like the normal red, not FireRed. Your friends always look out on early shinies. I don't have that kind of luck with shinies. One of my friends found an early shiny in the new game, Scarlet and Violet. It was in Violet, but it was before that he could swim, and the shiny was a shiny Psyduck that was on an island, so we could see it but not reach it. And I had a similar thing happen to me where I was in a battle and there's just that shiny Dratini that shows up, the cutest thing I've ever seen. And it just... I'm in the middle of a battle, so I obviously cannot catch it. I can't do anything. I'd have to finish my battle, so I want to finish quickly. I'm like, okay, I need to kill this other Pokemon. And then the shiny Dratini just gets scared and swims away and disappears, and it's gone forever. So, no shiny Dratini for me. You always had to beat the games and grind for them. I don't like grinding for a shiny. If I find a shiny, like, fine, okay, it's a shiny, whatever. And if I don't, then I don't. I don't try to specifically look for a shiny or hunt for a shiny. There's a one time that I kind of did because I wanted specifically a shiny Growlithe, of all things. And then I didn't even get it myself. It's a friend that said, hey, I heard that you wanted a shiny Growlithe, so I got you one. Here, have it. I was like, yeah, sure, okay, why not? But hey, I'm working on a project for my next game that I will stream, which may or may not be another kind of Pokemon challenge, but I mean, yes, it will be another Pokemon challenge, just not saying on which game and what kind of challenge. But if I do get, I'm faster than it, ain't I? I'm suddenly scared. I'm just gonna run. But if there's a shiny that I want, well, there's two Pokemon that I would like to have as shiny. Possibly, like if they're not, it's okay, I won't mind. But if there's one Pokemon that I could choose, like I was said, you can have one shiny. Decide which one. I would probably toss a coin between these two, which is the first two Pokemon that I will get in the challenge. After defeating the first gym leader, but we'll talk about it when I'm there. Did I actually talk to... Yes, I actually talked to the lady. Cool. But yeah, so the first two Pokemon, which will be a Growlithe and an Eevee. If you know me, you know why. You know what I'm gonna do with that Eevee as well. So those are the two shinies that I would be happy to have. But that it's okay if I don't have them. And then if any other of the Pokemon that I get is shiny, I'm gonna be like, why you and not the first two? I know, randomness, there's no other rule to it, but... But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. And the next challenge is also gonna be more challenging. One thing that I find, I did lose a few Pokemon, mostly because of things that I didn't know, or because I was not paying attention. If I want to make a joke, I could say that I was eating a chicken sandwich, but I... despite the few losses that I had, this game has been very easy. This challenge that I'm doing has been very easy. Not really... I mean, there's been a few challenges, but... I don't know. I don't feel like I can lose. We'll see when I'm doing the Elite Four. But I don't really feel like I can... Like I have chances to lose this challenge. Unless I just try to lose it, then yeah, sure, I'll be able to. So, I want something a bit more challenging. Now, I say a bit more challenging. I also don't want it to be impossible. And I still don't know what is my level when it comes to these challenges. So I know a regular Nuzlocke is not enough. A regular Nuzlocke is a little bit too easy. So yeah, I want to bring the bar up a little bit. So I'm not saying more. I'm leaving you with that tease, but know that it will be more challenging. There will be a few more rules. I guess that's another tease that I can give you. I guess this Nuzlocke challenge has, what, 4 rules? Which is, only the first Pokemon can be caught on each road. If a Pokemon faints, it's dead. If all of my Pokemon on my active team faint, the challenge is lost, and I have to nickname all Pokemon. Those are the 4 rules of this challenge. Well, the next challenge will have 13 rules. If that gives you an idea. Speedrun Nuzlocke? No. I mean, speedrunning and Nuzlocke are kind of two things that don't really necessarily go well together, I guess. Although speedrunning is kind of a Nuzlocke of sorts, in a sense, kind of. The rule of only the first one on each route is not really respected, but other than that, I guess it kind of is. Because obviously if you faint, then you're just gonna stop your run there, because it's gonna be too slow to start over that part. Although they do use strategies sometimes where they have a Pokemon faint on purpose, and then they use it again in another fight. So yeah, no, I don't think speedrun and Nuzlocke can really go well together. Although it would be interesting for someone to try that. And it's not speedrunning the game either. I have an interest for speedruns. Sometimes I see speedrun, I'm like, wow, that's cool. I kind of want to do that too. And then I'm like, yeah, but I would have to dedicate a lot of my personal time to this. And I know you don't need a lot of time per day, per se. Like an hour a day is fine. But when the total of, if I add up everything that I would go through to complete a speedrun and actually be able to be competitive in a speedrun, even if it's just 1 hour a day, in the end the total will still be several hundreds of hours, just to be potentially completing a speedrun decently. And I don't know if I want to invest that much time on that. But I did think about it. There's a few games I was like, that could be potentially cool to speedrun. Not a Pokemon game. Pokemon games never really interested me in that way. But other games, some Zelda games for example, some Metroid games, that I thought, hey, that could be kind of cool to speedrun. But I don't think I will ever speedrun a game. I'll just think about it and how cool it is, and be like, hey, I'm gonna try to play the game slightly fast because I want to see how it feels, and then I'll be taking too long and not finish and end up just giving up. As always. It also doesn't quite fit with the part of me that wants to complete as much of a game as possible. You know, the part of me that when the game says go right, I go left, that's kind of anti-speedrun to do that. It's purposefully making the game longer. So speedrunning a game would always be going against that instinct that I have. And that instinct that I have would most likely really be mad at me for doing that and not leave me alone. You watch a lot of Zelda rendos and speedruns on YouTube now. Zelda rendos and Zelda speedruns are interesting. I prefer the glitchless or no major glitches speedruns, personally. Major glitches make it to me very less interesting. I like the idea of it. I like everything that that goes into making them happen. The knowledge, the sheer execution that you have to put, sometimes blindfolded because you can't see where you're going, even if you're not actually blindfolded. But it's just not interesting to watch, to me. I know some people find it interesting, and it's fine. Like, you can find whatever you want interesting, but I prefer glitchless ones. Rendos, though, I like, especially because Rendo it's the same game, but it's new every single time. You're never gonna have the same thing twice. It will always be a different path, a different order. And to me, that makes it interesting. So yeah, rendos are fun. Pokemon rendos, I don't know if they are that fun to watch. I didn't watch a lot of Pokemon rendos. If it's just playing the same game but with randomized Pokemon, you're still doing the same thing in the same order, just with different Pokemon. So I don't know about that. But if the order that you can do the gyms in is different all the time, that kind of makes it maybe more interesting. I don't know. I would have to watch a good Pokemon Rendo seed to make my own idea about it. What I have been watching though is Pokemon challenges, because if rando don't seem that interesting to me, challenges are much more interesting because, well, it's you have to use your brain. It's a lot harder. You have to plan for things. You have to, I don't know. That it made me want to try. You know, I always thought that I'm someone clever, not the most clever, but not the worst either. Like I'm average in cleverness, I guess. Maybe slightly above average. I don't know. But I'm kind of clever. I like logic puzzles and stuff like that. That's one of the reasons I like the Legend of Zelda games, because of all the puzzles that there are in there. Environmental puzzles, I should add. So turning Pokemon into... And Pokemon has always been that easy game to me that you kind of don't need to care about. You throw in no matter what Pokemon and you're gonna one-shot the enemy anyway. So turning Pokemon into an actual puzzle that you have to think about and to be careful and to plan and make some strategic, sometimes some strategic sacrifices, things like that, to get out of a situation. That makes it so much more interesting to me. Which is why I wanted to try Nuzlocke. And I'm doing this Nuzlocke and I'm like, yeah, that's actually kind of boring. That's not using my brain enough. So I want to tune it up a bit. There's one guy who does both randos and glitches, but only if he can't do it without the glitch. Yeah. Minor glitches to me are absolutely fine, or if the seed is not completable without glitching, then sure. There are some glitches that I'm fine with them using those glitches to get some items, because with a rando it's not exactly the same. You're not necessarily trying to just go to the end and beat the game. I mean, you're kind of trying to do that, but the items are not in different positions. You have to go to all the positions to randomly potentially find an item. So even if you don't already know where the item is, so you can't just go straight to it. So you still have to visit pretty much everywhere, which means that glitches are less interesting to perform because they're gonna make you miss items. So I'm more fine with that. Especially with the whole, yeah, if I can get it without a glitch, I will. But if it's kind of impossible, but then most Zelda games have glitchless logic, which means that there's no item that you should require a glitch to get. And the kind of glitches that I'm speaking that I don't find interesting to watch, there's not that many in Ocarina of Time. I guess wrong warp kind of destroys the goal of the game by sending you straight to Ganon. But I'm more thinking of games like not Twilight Princess, but Skyward Sword and the back in time thing, where they just go on the menu and do some shit into Skyloft, and it sets some flags in the rest of the world, and then they can progress because they manipulated the memory of the game. Like, it's super clever. It's super interesting to think about how it's performed and how you are able to manipulate the memory of the game within the game itself. But seeing it in action is kind of boring, if you ask me. It's just, okay, you're doing random shit that makes no sense around Skyloft, and suddenly, poof, like, the thing is completed somewhere else, and you're not actually showing that much skills. I mean, kind of yes, because you have to remember what everything does. But to me, glitchless runs are so much more about the performance, the skill of the person, and not making any mistake, and exploiting in very creative and original ways the mechanics of the game the way they are intended to work, but for purposes that they're not intended. To me, that's so much more interesting to watch. But that's just my personal opinion. I mean, if you like back in time stuff, like, go ahead, watch those. I invite you to do so. Speedruns are cool, no matter what. It's just if you ask me whether I want to watch a glitch speedrun or a glitchless speedrun, I'm gonna say glitchless because to me they're more interesting. Also, saying that I'm more clever than you. I don't like to compare myself with others in that way. I know that I am clever and in some domains above average. But I don't like to compare myself to other people that I actually know and say, oh yeah, I'm more clever than you. No, we're clever in different domains. There are things that I might be better at, but there are things that you're better at than me. We're all clever one way or another. But what I know of you, maybe that logic puzzles are not necessarily your strongest point. I can understand that on that part. But there's other things that you're much better than me at, like art. You draw freaking better than I do. I don't know if you still draw, actually. You used to years ago. Alright, 15 more minutes, and then done or level 45 or not, I'm gonna go fight Blaine. Well, not Blaine directly, but Blaine's gym, and then Blaine. But I would like to get to level 45 before that happens. You haven't been drawing lately, so you're kind of out of touch with drawing? Well, I mean, you've got your... That became scary. You've got your job that you need to... See, when I said that not paying attention is what cost me some of my Pokemon, and then what do? I not pay attention because I'm talking with people. It's fine. I paid attention enough. So I'm sure with your work and everything, you seem to be exhausted when you get back home and all that. Maybe that drawing is not that interesting at the moment. And if you don't want to draw anymore, that's possible. I used to love writing stories so much, and some of you have seen me write a story on stream, and I kept talking about how I just don't really enjoy to do it that much anymore, and I don't really want to write stories anymore. I kind of do and kind of don't. It's kind of weird. So if that's also the relationship you have with drawing, it's fine. You don't have to draw. But hey, if you do still want to draw and want to get back into it, then I hope that you'll be able to, and that you'll do some wonderful drawings again. Speaking of drawing, I guess another little tease that I can have out there. Well, people on stream and people on YouTube probably don't know, but people that actually know me out of stream, out of YouTube, know that I got a lot of pieces of art in the last 2 years, all from the same artist that I've been commissioning regularly. Like one commission after the other. I do have another one that is on the way right now, but what I did want to tease about is I talked with this artist about the idea of having a comic made. And not just one page comic, like a comic that would be a few pages long. Not a full comic book, but at least a chapter, you know, some pages. And the artist said yes. Now, the artist doesn't know yet what I'm intending on asking, and I didn't at that point really had my ideas set on something. But that text that I wrote for Jaden, who's still working on the music, he's not done. It's kind of my fault. I keep telling him that it's not good enough and asking him to change stuff. He's very sweet and very patient with me. But yeah, so he's been working on the music and all that, but I was thinking that I could have this actual text translated into a comic by that artist, which would be a few pages long. The goal of a comic book is kind of to have dialogues as well, which for now, this text has no dialogue. There's only one piece of speech at the end, like one sentence. And that's part of the emotion of the text. And I don't know if I have a comic made, if I have it also be no text, or if I should have some dialogue added, or some thoughts or something added to make it a bit more comic-like. I'll probably talk with the artist about it to see what she thinks. And there's another thing that I've been working on, kinda, which I can't really say here because the people that are... It's a surprise for some people that may actually be watching this video before the surprise is done. So, I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but I've been a little busy with ideas, surprises, and things like that. Oh no, a fire attack. I guess there will be one drawing that I will show at the beginning of the next Pokemon challenge that I will do, since I guess the reason of one of the rules of that challenge is that drawing. So I guess I'll have to show it. You've already seen it though, Ithrock. It's the one where I'm a gym leader. So now, I guess if you remember this drawing, now you know why the first two Pokemon that I'll get are a Growlithe and a Eevee, and what this Eevee will become. But don't say it, it's a surprise. For those who don't know. For those who are not listening during this whole Nuzlocke and I didn't pick up what my favorite Pokemons are. Even if I keep saying it all the time. Well, they know one of them, for sure. I did speak of the other one, but they may not remember. Well, they will know soon. And by soon, I mean not this week, or well, not the week that is coming, probably not the week after that, because Jaden's on vacation. And, spoiler, I'll need Jaden's help. You'll see why when I get to it. So yeah, it's probably not gonna start before 2 weeks. So I'll probably play some Monster Hunter meanwhile. Once I'm done with this Nuzlocke, because I have to get done with this Nuzlocke first. So who knows, maybe when I'm done with this Nuzlocke, it will be the time for me to actually start the other challenge. I think we'll get level 45 before the 15 minutes are done. Come on, cheese, just kill it. Phone call, take your time. No, I didn't want... Ah, it's a Rattata, it's fine. The Twister should be enough to kill it. But yeah, those Predicate are dealing damage. Wow. I think I'll get back to the stay close to the door method. No, I don't want to talk to you. Thank you. That's perfect, because I can one-shot it before it hits me. I'd say maybe 3 or 4 Pokemon after this one. Okay, I changed my mind. 2 or 3. Probably 3. Especially if there's a Rattata. Yeah, I'll need 2 more. And... oh, maybe not. Maybe I actually don't need 2 more. I can kill a Weezing, right? No, but I froze it. That's good. Whew. Because if it's self-destructed, I maybe was died. Yes, I was died. I was dead. It was risky, but hey, rewarded. Cheese is now level 45. Ooh, Cheese's defense is low. So now everyone is 45 except Talon, but that's normal. Because Talon is a bit too weak to be leveled up here. And I don't know if I'll level up Talon at all. I still don't have my full team for the Elite Four. Dino will be on it. Snoozer will be on it. Cheese will be on it. Poison, so that's 4. I guess probably Rathalos will be on it. Anyway, time for the gym. Which Pokemon do I want to use first? I guess Dino? I'll start with Dino. Then I'll have Poison. Then Lady. Then Cheese. Keeping the order in my mind. So I defeat 1 trainer with each, and then I have all of them for the... I was gonna say the boss fight. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that, the boss fight. Yo, champ in the making, the Head Blaine is a fire Pokemon pro. Douse a spirit with water. You'd better take some burn heals too. I do have burn heals, right? I mean, I have full heals, but I also have burn heals, so I'm fine. I also have my Horde of Hyper Potions. I was a thief, but I went straight as a trainer. Well, good for you, my friend. Good for you. No more coffee. Coffee is done. Hey! I'm gonna douse you with surfing water. It works. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. No, I'm not gonna change. I'll do this whole trainer with Dino, and then I'll do the whole next with the next one. Or maybe I just... Honestly, if they give so little experience, I might just do all of them with Dino. Yeah, I think I'll just do all of them with Dino at this point. Because even all of the trainers will probably not even give a level. Oh, and I know that you can avoid the trainers, by the way. That you can just go to the machine and answer the question, and if you answer correctly, the door opens, and you can always go around the trainers and avoid them. But... I mean... There are experience, why would I say no to that? Yeah, I think I'll just keep going with Dino. Oh, and if you defeat them, it also opens the door. Will I? Or will I go with Lady? I think I'll keep Lady for Blaine, and I'll go with Dino for the trainers. Did I know that fire Pokemons can breathe fire? You might have to show me that. I don't believe you. Show it to me. No? Okay, fine. You really all have the same Pokemon, don't you? Welcome back! As you can see, I'm just giving bats to smelly doggos. Because their trainers are too scared to wash them properly. You have studied Pokemon thoroughly and I cannot win? Are you sure about that, Pokenerd? A Ponyta! That's new, at least. For this gym. I know it's just the third trainer, but it's the first two trainers had the exact same Pokemons. Charmander! Interesting. Oh, I guess Dino is going to level up. Well, if Dino levels up, I just change Pokemon, I guess. Vulpix, and then catch the Charmy. I don't need it, I already have Rathalos. Well, at least there was 2 new Pokemon. Extra one? Nah, I cannot. I already got a Pokemon in this zone. In this area. I got 2 technically. But I don't consider gifts Pokemon as encounters, I guess. And also, the ones that I got, I'm not even gonna end up using them. I'm sure Kabuto is... Kabuto and Kabutops are really good, from what I remember. But I would have to level them all the way from level 5 to level like 60 if I want to use it with the Elite Four. So how about no? I think just no. I'm gonna do enough madness of that kind with the next challenge. Anyway, speed types if I remember right. What do you mean speed types? I don't understand. I don't follow. Rapidash. You know what? I didn't change my Pokemon even if I leveled up. Kabuto and Kabutops, they are water, rock, but yes, they're more axed about around speed and damage. While Ammonite, I think, is more defensive, but slower. But I'm not sure, actually. From what I remember, there wasn't a lot of difference between Kabuto and Ammonite. Alright, I should probably change my lead Pokemon now. How about Lady? Or Poison? I guess Poison. I just wish Poison had Earthquake. Like you said, don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. It's... When you get them, you're so late in the game and they're level 5 and you have to level them all the way up, and I never took the time to care about that. Really? I mean, I think I did once in my second playthrough of the first gen on the on the normal red version, but I don't remember much. It was many years ago. Also, stop teasing me with the doggos. Die. You deserve it. Alright, so I'm gonna keep Poison for Blaine. But I should probably go... Oh, it's not Blaine yet. Yeah, okay, I'll do this. Fire is weak to H2O. Oh, I guess they're giving you the answers to the questions, huh? Well, I didn't even look at the questions. I just wanted to fight. I just wanted to destroy these kids' dreams. And show them the superiority of bunny dinosaur things. That. Oh yeah, poison bunny dinosaurs. Yeah, that's the thing. Because if you see those machines, when you talk to them like, Pokemon quiz, get it right and the door opens, get it wrong and face a trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go. TM28 contains Tombstony. That's not even a move that exists. No. You're absolutely correct. So yeah, that's the thing. But I just decided to fight the trainers anyway. And then I can just go back to heal if I want. But poison is max health, so I won't. I'm just gonna jump in. I'm funny on my streams. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I tried to be maybe somehow kind of interesting. And perhaps a little bit funny. So if it works, then yay! Alright, I'm just gonna Rock Slide. And it's gonna solve all of my problems. Except some that I will dig instead. Because I want to. Not because I'm scared that I will not one-shot them, no, it's because I want to. Or because I'm not gonna have enough PPs. That might also be part of it. Oh, I didn't one-shot it. Interesting. Also, they did damage. Also interesting. Oh, Hyper Potion. Yeah, sure. How many do you have? Okay, you had one more. Well, dead. So now that he wasted his potions on Ponyta, he won't have them for his better Pokemon. That was totally planned. And by totally, I mean no, not at all, it's just a coincidence, but I'm glad it happened. And also, I got so scared I dug a hole. Hello. That might do damage. Yeah, that did damage. I'm gonna dig. Because that should kill. And then I'm gonna switch Pokemon. I guess it's time for Lady to come in. To fight this Arcanine beast. And Lady, just show the enemy what happens when I drop you on the floor. Show them how heavy you are. Oh, wow, Arcanine's going first? Well, okay, yes, Arcanine's probably much... What? The heck? That was my most resistant Pokemon. And you just one-shot it. Oh, come on. I'm gonna Thunder Wave again. Because right now that's probably the only thing that can save me. And I am not doing a lot of damage. Alright, so I guess we're down to using that technique, potion stalling. Okay, I know that I can survive a crit. Come on, be paralyzed for once. Or kill yourself on me. That works too. And yes, Lady died, despite fire being... Is it quad non-effective? Or is it just once non-effective? But it's not very effective. And despite that, and without even a crit, Arcanine just took her down one shot. With a fucking fire attack. Okay, let's twist her. Well, I guess that confirms that I'm not using Lady for the Elite Four. Oh, jeez, he killed himself on me. Cool! And like, okay, there was a 2 level of difference, and okay, I guess this special defense is not Lady's forte. But how the heck did that kill? What is TM38? Fire Blast. Ultimate fire technique. Don't waste it on water Pokemon. I'm gonna waste it on whatever I want, man. Okay, Fire Blast, Fire Blast. What? 120, but only 85 accuracy. Foe is hit with an intense flame. It may leave the target with a burn. 120. Yeah, okay, 2 level, 120. Maybe, okay, fine. Arcanine was like, what? What paralysis? I don't have paralysis. Yeah. He got paralyzed only once. In all of these turns. The dude was not caring. Hey, hello Bill. Yeah, I'm using it. I'm actually gonna go put my dead rock in it. Like it's exploded in pieces. I'm just gonna cram it in. Don't worry. A little item. I just want to go heal my Pokemon and put my dead rock in the PC. Okay, but no, I am. Okay. Sure. I come see you. So that's the part that I don't know, because I've never played FireRed. That's the thing that they added. That's not in the base game, and I know nothing about it. So, that's gonna be discovery for me. Well, lady, you've been a very useful Pokemon. You've been there from almost the beginning. You've taken us through so much. You had a good life. But, sorry that I'm stupid and I got you killed because I didn't realize that fire is dangerous for you. Because you're a rock. So I thought, like, you can't burn. But, yeah, my bad. Sorry. What did they add? The Cinnabar Islands. Not Cinnabar Islands, the Sevi Islands. That's not in the basic version. That was added on FireRed, I believe. Alright, who's gonna join back in the team? I guess I should get Rathalos back. My level 29 Rathalos! Yay! So I should probably level up Rathalos some. But the next gym is gonna be actually a ground gym. For ground gym, I probably don't actually want Rathalos. I probably want to have Tatsu back. Because for ground gym, I have Dino, I have Cheese that has also an ice move. Yeah, you know what? I think I want Tatsu. Tatsu's gonna be more useful. So let me deposit Rathalos back. You'll get to help us later, buddy. Go back in the box. Tetsu, come here. You're not much better, but a little bit. Hello, Bill. I don't know if I have to do this, if it's mandatory, or if I can just keep going, but I have to level up my Pokemon anyway, so you know what? May as well. I'm not ready. I'm just gonna switch. I guess I want to level up Dino in priority, because Dino is my anti-ground Pokemon. Kinda. What was Blaine's... not Blaine's. What was the next leader's level, which I know the name of, but I'm not gonna spoil. So the next leader's highest level is 50. Okay, I can go all the way up to 50 before I have to stop. That's cool. Yes, I am ready. We can go to one island. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there before I can continue my quest, but I guess it doesn't hurt to go there and see some stuff, and eventually, when I'm level 50, just go back and go face the next gym leader. This is one island. There are several islands around here, and this is one of them. My friend Celio sent the boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network. Why am I telling you this? Good question. Why are you telling me this? What is even here? Hey there. Can't believe you came out here. Absolutely, how's the research coming along? Wait a second. This is Celio. PC Maniac, okay. That's really impressive. Hate to say it, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. The machine is running, yeah, still fine, okay. Let's have a look-see. Just wait for a bit. Islands next to this one called Two Islands. Originality here. There's a guy that runs the Game Corner. Game Corner? I'm done with the Game Corner. I'm sorry, 12 hours of slot machine thing was enough for me. Sure, I'll deliver this thing for you. Jeez. A tri-pass? Why do I need a pass? Okay, let me look at the Sevi Islands. I want to see what is the level of the Pokemons around here. 35? And from where? From this place? Where do I go? Treasure Beach, I guess. Which has Pokemon that are level 30 something up to 40. I guess I am able to level up some here. Okay, I can go all the way to Island 3. Extra page for the town map, okay. Yeah, sure, I'll see you later. Gambling? No, I've done enough gambling. You know, I don't even want to talk to you. Rude? Yes, I know. Hey, old dude, I want to talk to you. Actually, I didn't want to. I don't know if any of them has anything interesting to give, or say, or do. So yeah, just gonna look around, say hello, say I don't care about you, why did you talk to me? And when they say that I'm the one that talked to them, I'll say, what? Nah, I would never talk to someone as boring as you. Something like that. Alright. Kindle Road. Wait, that's not the place that it said that I should be able to get to. It said I was supposed to be able to get to a beach. Weird. There's no beach. Unless it's on the other side of this. Which I don't really see a way to get to the other side. So hey, fine, it's gonna be Kindle Road then. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. I guess this way. Let me look at a map, actually. Oh, I see where that beach is. Okay. That leads all this way. Sure. There seems to be trainers. I'm assuming that they'll have water Pokemon. So maybe that would be a good time to level up Cheese. Because Cheese has... Wait... I should probably work on leveling up Tatsu, actually, because Tatsu is only level 33. Fight me. I want to destroy you with my flying snake of water. Something like that. Oh, level 35. But I have Bite. But Psyduck is only actually the water Pokemon, not part Psychic. So... You may copy my stat changes, but I didn't get any stat change, so screw you. I guess it might have cancelled my Intimidate. About to send Psyduck. Do you only have Psyducks? Do you have a full team of ducks? Are you a crazy duck lady? I think she is. Oh, come on. Crunch. Golduck. Now that is a little bit scarier. A little. I'm sure I can tank one attack though. Unless it has a thunder attack, which I don't see why it would. Oh, but it's level 37. I should still be fine for one attack. It's gonna be... You know what? That's two Screeches. I may actually not be fine. Let me bring in Cheese. Yeah. Wait, no, that's a special attack. Who cares? Lowering my defense does not change anything here. Unless it lowered my special defense and I didn't read it properly, in which case it's a good thing that I changed, because probability would have been dead. And I don't want Tatsu to die. Okay. Cheese? Go to the top. No, not fly. Switch. Like that. Do I have Rock Smash? I think I don't have Rock Smash. I have Brick Break. Yeah, I don't have Rock Smash. I won't be able to smash the rocks and go get this item. Kindle Road. Hey, Ponyta. Wait, that counts as an encounter. Okay. Tetsu, don't kill. I should be able to have another one go. Alright. I got a Ponyta. I do have to give it a nickname. There we go, Warm Hooves. Because again, originality, yay! And by originality, yay, I mean no originality. Haha! I got you. I don't think I did. I think you know me by now. I think you all know that originality is not something I do. Let me Dragon Rage you, because Dragon Rage is probably my best move right now. Against all of you. Ooh. But you know, I'm not gonna go for another one. I'm just gonna bite. Oh, well, apparently that's enough. Okay. No, I'm not gonna change. I'm just gonna crunch a Pikachu. Yum yum mouse. Oh, and it's got static, of course. Oh, wait. Oh, how much of an idiot can I be? I'm lucky he flinched. I'm so stupid. Me just being so casual and be like, yeah, Pikachu, I can deal with that. I mean... not if it has electric moves. Oops. My bad. Clefairy. Now that I can send Tatsu against. And use a Paralyzed Eel. Oh, that could be very scary if she Metronome's a Thunder move. Well, no matter which Pokemon I have, she can Metronome something that is super effective against it, so... I'm just gonna pray very hard. I'm gonna do a lot of praying. I don't have any more Dragon Rage. So I'm probably just gonna fly straight back to the Poké Center after that. But hey, that's a good experience for Tatsu. There's always that. Oh, please, Tatsu. Thank you. No, not the bag. I want my Pokemon. I want Talon because I want to fly. So that's one island. That's Mount Ember. That's 2 islands. Wait, I can't go from 1 island to 2 island? I have to use the boat, I guess? That's going to Mount Ember? Oh, I guess I don't have to go that way. Well, that still is good experience. And I'm curious, and I kind of want to go that way. What are the levels of the Pokemon around? I mean, they don't seem that scary. Up to 40? I can deal with up to 40. What about Mount Ember? What does it have? Oh, that's where Moltres is. Also has some eye level Pokemon. Like 44, 45. Mount Ember might not be for now. I think I'll complete the Kindle Road, but then I'll go back and maybe go to 2 islands for Bill's thing. And maybe come back to 1 island to just go and... gain some levels or something. Hey, it's a Firo. That is level 36. I'm gonna Dragon Rage it. Okay, it seems to have quite a bit of HP. Let's see how much a bite does. Not much. I'm gonna Dragon Rage it. And I might want not to have Tatsu first. I'll level up Tatsu later. I'll start with Dino. Hello, Spiro. Well, that's one that Tatsu would have easily dealt with, I guess. Yeah, that didn't give a lot. Everything tastes great when you're out in the wild. Okay, I believe you. There we go. Sand Slash. Well, I don't have the Rock Smash TM anyway, so... unless it's not Rock Smash in this game, and that it's something else. If that's the case, I don't know. I guess I would have to try it on one of the rocks right beside me to see if I can do something with it, but I probably cannot, but I'll try. A Pokemon may be able to smash it. And it's not an HM either, is it? No, it's not. So all the way back just to fight maybe one lady. Not just maybe, just to fight one lady. And then be done with this. Oh, I guess when I said earlier in this stream that I was probably not gonna go as long and that I would cut it short or something. I guess not that I lied, but I feel better after having my coffee, so yeah, I'm gonna keep going for the normal amount of time. It's gonna be a 4-hour episode. Alright, this time don't jump down. Hello. Do you have the Rock Smash TM for me? No? Aw, okay. I mean... she's got the fighters. Now I'm gonna buddy slam them. Oh, right. Fighting is super effective against ice. Well, good thing I kill it with this one. I might want to change Pokemon. Yeah, I'll change. With the level they are, Tetsu might be able to deal with it. Or not. I'm gonna send Snoozer. Snoozer's gonna just blow its mind. Literally. Hey. Wanna know a secret that's gonna blow your mind? Well, I didn't even get to say it. Yeah, no, she doesn't give me the TM. No, I don't. I don't want to use it on Snoozer. I want to use it on Dino. I have a potion. Lapras's face is so derpy. Opened like that, just saying, ooh. Oh, you kinda need the Rock Smash, don't you? Is this what is here? No, that's not Rock Smash. Took a break from swimming? Well, let's have a battle. Of course it does what Shelter does best. To be fair though, I'll probably teach Protect to one of my Pokemon. Don't know which one yet. I'll see when I have my final team made. Which will probably wait to have fought against the rival fight on Route 22. So that I know what kind of Pokemon that the rival has. He's gonna have his Pidgeot and his starter, that I'm sure, but I don't know which other ones. Water Turtle? Nah. Not changing. I can deal with this. With this kinda mean looking kid. Alright, they look like carroty people. So I probably don't want Dino to be first. I'll have Snoozer first. And Poison? I guess? Double battle, go! Machoke and Primeape. I did well to change the Pokemon I was using. I'm gonna Psychic the Primeape, and I'm gonna Rock Slide? Oh. It's not very effective, of course. Forgot about that. Well, Machoke is dead on the next turn. I should have Mega Horned. Well, it missed. That happens. Alright, more martial artists, so let's go in with the same team. There we go. Oh, it's one after the other, not the two of them together? Okay. Well, more experience for Snoozer. Snoozer is just gonna psychic them out of existence. Tell them a joke so funny that they laugh to death. I don't know. Whatever you consider psychic people do. Alright, next one now. Huh, it seems like my microphone was picking up my brother's voice, I think. Sorry about that. As I have said more than once, maybe even on stream, on video, my family can be a bit loud. What's this? So Kindle Road. There's a grotto here. That's a grotto, because that's not Mount Ember. Light the fire in your art. Ember Spa. There's a spa. Soaking is therapeutic? What is this place even for? HM6? Oh, he's giving me Rock Smash! Well, there we go. Now I can smash some rocks. You didn't hear anyone else? Oh well. My avatar was lighting up, which means that the microphone was picking up something, but I was not talking, so it couldn't be picking up me? I don't know. I should teach that to someone. Rock Smash? Who can learn that? Poison, Tatsu, and Dino. Well, Dino has 4 useful moves. Tatsu has maybe 1 move that is not really that useful. And Poison also kind of has a move that is not really that useful. Guess I'm gonna give it to Poison, I think. I'm just gonna see. So, Rock Smash has 20 of power, but it may also cut defense. Can also smash cracked boulders. Actually, that kinda sucks, man. It actually kinda sucks. So I guess Tatsu should learn it. Because will I take Tatsu with me to the Elite Four? I'll bring Poison, Snoozer, Dino, Cheese, Rathalos. I don't think I need Tatsu. So I think Tatsu will learn Rock Smash over Tackle, because Tackle be Tackle. Alright, time to go smash them boulders. Oh, and you have to do them one by one like this. Wow, game. And there was a Pokemon in there. Level 7 Geodude. So scary. Alright, Ether. I'm gonna go get the other item. Yes, I'll break it. Let's break everything. Because... although, no. Yes, I want to smash it. Well, that's the kind of item I don't use, so... I guess it wasn't that much worth it. But it's okay, now I can smash rocks. Oh no, I got in this lady's way. It's a Mankey. A mean little fluff ball. Hello, Swimmer Maria. Hey! Hello, Jaden. How are you doing? Well, I do assume that you finished your stream if you're in mine, yes. How did it go? Enjoying some chocolate ice cream, that's very good. Chocolate ice cream is nice. But how did the stream go? Another summation examination? Huh. For the same case, or are you on a new case? Same case. I see. So you're not even done with that case yet, huh? Guess it's taking some time. But hey, I hope that you'll prove Mr. Satori, I think? His innocence in this. You're hoping to finish tomorrow? Well, I hope for you as well. Might start early if you can. Nothing wrong with that. We can start as early as you want. As for me, as you can see, I'm on the Sevi Islands because I defeated Blaine. Not without losses. Well, I only lost one Pokemon, but... But yeah, we defeated Blaine, so we're on the Sevi Islands now. I'm supposed to go to 2 Island to give something to Bill's friend. But then I was like, hey look, there's a volcano. Let's go see that volcano. And train the Pokemons that I have while I do this. So here I am. Also, I should put Dino here again. Wait, I didn't fight this guy, I think. Just realizing. Yeah, I didn't. A Starmie! I will crush that. Like I said, completely crushed. You think that you've hooked the big one? That's called a human. And it's me. I mean, I guess I'm not a human, I'm a cat, huh? Well, that's called a cat, and it's me. It's not a big one. A cute one, maybe I would have said yes. Ah, the mighty power of a dinosaur's belly. Should probably finish it with Surf. Another Seeking. That's a lot of experience that it's giving to my cute little dino. Yay, 48. Another Seeking. Alright, Mount Ember. There's some stuff on the left there. There's a weird guy looking at the wall there. There's Team Rocket. Okay, I don't want to get myself into something I cannot handle, so let me just take a quick look. It doesn't say that there's any trainer that can be fought here. It might be taking a risk if I talk to people. But hey, I could handle the Pokemon so far. Would you like me to teach Explosion? The only one Pokemon I could have wanted to teach Explosion to is dead! No, I don't want to. I'll do without it. I will not kaboom one of the Elite Force Pokemon. No, it's Lady that had strength too. Okay. I need to teach strength to someone. Strength is 80 base power, 100% accuracy. What is Horn Attack? 65 base power. Actually, strength is better. I'm just gonna teach strength to Poison. There we go. You look like a trainer. Yeah! It says that there's no trainer, but it's lying. There are trainers. Well, I might be scared. Or not. Okay, level 38. I can deal with that. I can ice beam you to death. But why does the website says that there's no trainer? That's weird. A Gloom? Sure, go ahead. And I guess the one Pokemon I don't want to use against them is Poison for now. And they've got vision. Execute. Okay. So far they all seem to be dealable with Dino. Manageable. Not dealable. Whatever. I can kill them all with Dino. which is not gonna have enough ice beams. So I probably will have to go back and heal, just for the sake of getting some ice beams back. Wait, I just thought about something. Well, I can go up to level 49, then I have to switch Pokemon. Because if I go too high level, I will out-level the next gym leader. Which is level 50. If I recall correctly. Let me counter-verify for like the third time. Yeah, 50. So 49 is where I'll stop. Hey, kid. Oh, you're, yeah, Dino's not good against you. I'm gonna switch to Snoozer. Because you're gonna hurt my cute little dinosaur. Alright. That's done. Okay, let me go back to my map. There's really nothing there. I want to go see the Team Rocket guys. Okay, well, I cannot go there yet. Or, I mean, they don't have anything to tell me yet. Or they don't want to battle, or whatever. They say that they're gonna be digging, huh? Feels like you have to come back later, and that there will be a hole. Hydro Pump? Maybe? Surf is 95, 100, and Hydro Pump is 120, but 80? Yeah, no, don't. Yeah. The accuracy is a bit too low for me to be comfortable with. Where is that lead? No, that's not what I wanted. Where is that leading? I think that's where Moltres is. Yeah, the top part. So the part that I went in is leading... I don't know. I'm gonna explore. Oh wait. Dino is level 49, so I should stop using Dino. I should try to level up Tetsu. 36, I should be able to deal with that. Let's start with a Dragon Rage and see what it does. Yeah, okay, it didn't do much. Foresight? Sure. I'm gonna bite you. Right. Dark is not very effective against fighting. I'm gonna surf you then. Level 38 Machoke. Now that might be a little bit much. Maybe not. If that's the only thing it does. Seismic Dust is not that scary because the damage it deals depends on the level of the Pokemon using it. So as long as I have more than 38 HP, Seismic Dust will not do anything to me. I'm just gonna keep surfing. Well, I guess I'm here. Gonna go down there and see what's on the right. Oh, that's the only way to get up there. I see. Well, I guess the only thing else that is here is Moltres, which I don't really want to do right now. So I'm gonna see what's on the right here, and then I'm gonna leave. Maybe do what Bill wanted me to do, for once. You'll be right back? Okay. See you when you get back. Twister? Nah. A dire hit. An item that I'm not going to use. Let's go see if we can go to 2 Island. Because I don't think I can fly there if I haven't been there once. So I guess I have to go back to the boat. I want to sail to 2 Island. So what's around 2 Island? So there's a game center. There's Cape Brink with Pokemons that are level up to 40. In a house. The Move Tutor. Which can teach you some very powerful moves, but that you have to rest after the next turn. I don't think I want to learn these moves. Right, and I don't have cut anymore on any of my Pokemon. I might want to take cut on Talon if he can learn it. Because once again, my Pokemon that was able to cut stuff got a little bit killed. Talon is not able to learn cut. Poison is my only current Pokemon able to learn cut. Wow, that's kind of terrible. I'm gonna hope that I don't need it. I don't know what's behind it. I may just grab a random Pokemon to teach it cut. And the PC services are not available. Great. I won't see right now. Like, there's an item. Yeah, I don't care about the boing boing. Mushrooms. I don't think I got mushrooms. What do you have? Great Ball and Freshwater. Okay. I'll see ya. So I had to come here, I think, to see. Yep. Okay, so now I have to go to Tree Island for this errand. Well, I'm gonna go visit a little. There really is nothing here, huh? Except this lady. Okay. I guess I'm not visiting. A Fearow? I should be able to deal with a Fearow. Alright, back to the boat we go. Tree Island. What can I find there? Not much, apparently. A Dunsparce. And then a bunch of encounters on the island itself, which are... of course. Well... I should have him first. Actually, no, I should have him first, and him second. Prospecting for gold, okay. Am I supposed to bring something to you? So I'm looking for a lady. I think it's the lady on the beach, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, let's kick these punks. I'm not scared of your explodey balls, because I can just mind trick them into not exploding. See? Easy! So I guess I'm gonna finish this series of fights and then call it there. You're staring at the pink mohawk. It's kinda cool. The mohawk changed color. Yeah, yeah. It does that. Don't worry, it's planned that way. They added something to the shampoo so that the hair will change color depending on how the light is reflected on it. It's either pink or brown. I am from Kanto and you are jerks, and therefore I'm gonna kill all of you. I'm gonna mind trick all of you into leaving this place in horrible pain and suffering. That did not kill you, because I wanted to suffer. Maybe not. I'm just brain confusing their Pokemon. It is really one after the other. You can't. No break. It's fight, fight, fight. And it's one-shot everything, basically, at this point. I just, you know, do the classic hypnosis trick. I look at them and I tell them, look in my eyes. And they go, ah, no, scary. And they die. Are you the last one? I think you are. Alright, are we done yet? I guess not. Now, are we done yet? Oh, also, I guess they have two types of mohawks. The pink to brown mohawks and the pink to bald mohawks. Thank you. I guess the lady on the beach was not Lastel. But Maya, you said that you would stop after defeating the trainers and that you would call it there for the stream and end the episode. Yeah, I said that. And then I had a whole town to explore. And my brain was like, but exploration. I'll stop soon enough. I just want to see what's in people's houses. Like every RPG protagonist. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. For no reason, just here. So thank you for watching on YouTube. I hope that you enjoyed this episode, that you will have a good day, a good evening, or a good night, depending on when you see this. Next time, I'll be continuing my exploration of the Sevi Islands and leveling up my Pokemon, and most likely just going to the next gym, defeating the next gym, maybe even trying out the rival fight on Route 22 after that. Who knows? Depends on how long it will take. Next episode is probably going to be shorter as well, because it's probably going to be during the week that I record, so 3 hours episode instead of 4 hours. But anyway, all of that being said, thanks again YouTube for watching, and I hope that you will have a good, I already said that, a good day, good evening, or good night, everything, classic outro, bye!